So, hallo, hallo, hallo. Hello everyone. Hello everyone and welcome back to collecting 143 berries. You see, you didn't miss too much at the end of last time. I think you missed like 2 minutes, honestly. I was like, yeah, I should probably go to bed. Not mess up my sleep schedule. Pointlessly. Also, hi, Biop. Your internet cut out shortly after your last message and you were like, might as well go to bed. Yeah. Yeah. Makes sense. Makes honestly just a lot of sense. Okay, so 7 berries left in this 143 berry game. And one of the key problems is that I'm missing a coin. And I need to buy a cat. So that I can feed the cat. Also, I still don't know what jump across the world actually means. I do know what have a picnic with Kevin means, but I haven't done it yet. And then there are doors somewhere that I haven't entered yet. So they're called Lonely Ball, Right Angles, and Wipers. And okay, so 6 out of the remaining 4 berries. 4 out of the remaining 6 berries. It's hard to speak. 4 out of the remaining 6 berries are Kevin berries. And then one of them I have no idea, and one of them I need to find a coin. So I guess in any case, it's time to enter the door again. And have a very long loading screen. Okay. So I guess what I want to do is I want to first of all find out. There were some hints on where the coins are. So where were the coins? Here. On the lowest green island, behind a beach ball, between shelves. So between shelves I definitely have. On the lowest green island I definitely have. Above the center mast I definitely have. Between bricks and behind a beach ball I'm not so sure. Drowning in a pool. On top of the racetrack I apparently have, because I was there last time. Under the roof of the observatory, I'm pretty sure I have that. And in a door with a giant move block, I definitely have that. And at the bottom of a fountain, I definitely have that. So, behind a beach ball, between bricks, drowning in a pool. I have no idea which of these I could possibly have. And then the other thing that there were hints on were Kevin directions. So where are the Kevin directions again? Here. That was... oh no. That... what was that? Oh, what? Uh... It always bounces you in this direction, though. What is this? That did not count as jumping across the world. Apparently. That felt like jumping across the world. I agree with you. If that's not jumping across the world, then what's jumping across the world? This is like the most I've jumped across the world yet, in any case. Maybe there's a second one of these that gives you even more thing. Or I should have just kept going. But I lost a lot of speed. I lost a lot of speed at that point, which is why I kind of stopped. I have... Oh, I have forgotten what this message is. Not the Kevin message, I think. This one. Which one is it? Oh. Very good message. I'm a lot further down than I expected. Oh. This place is weird. Okay, so let's just do this again. Maybe charge up for even longer? I mean, how long can you possibly wait here? Oh, you always get the same amount of distance. That was exactly as far as the last time. Huh. If that's not jumping across the world, then what's jumping across the world? Is this... I think there was a second one of these somewhere. Is that even true? Also, this right here would be between bricks. If I ever find a coin that is supposed to be between bricks, it would be here. Did I find a coin here? I honestly don't remember. I think I did. But I couldn't tell you where exactly. Right. I remember that coin. Thank you for confirming that that coin was in fact here. Right, it was here. This coin. This coin here. It was in... Here. This coin. Ah, and here are the 3 heads. No, wait, I do not want cheese on my head. Jail? Ah, no, there is a second one here. Huh. But if this is not jumping across the world, then what is even jumping across the world? Also, yes, nice hat. I guess this is just the canonical hat. You just kind of get it by... or by just kind of jumping across the world, as I would say, but the game seems to think differently. I didn't jump hard enough or something, I don't know. Oh, come on. I still don't understand why that's a thing. But sure. But, what does jumping across the world mean? Also, I'm pretty sure I do have the coin under the observatory's roof. Huh. So if there was a coin behind a beach ball... Which, I mean... the game says there is. Then surely I should have seen it by now, right? Which coin am I missing then? Or did the game just cheat me? I don't think the game cheated. And maybe the game cheated? Who knows? Wait. This beach ball is sparkling. Ah, there we go. There's my coin. Okay. Sure. Game did not cheat. So I guess now I can buy my cat. Which, which, I mean, to some extent I have already done, but... Okay, so you basically do everything. You get every achievement associated to the cat without buying the cat except for feeding it, which I have already done. Because, did you see, as I unlocked this thing, the cat food was already standing there. Okay, sure. Okay, so that's 136. 7, which leaves me at... well... which leaves me with figuring out a bunch of cavern routes. So here's the first one. I guess the first important question is... how do I get here? Because, I mean, this is... this is evidently supposed to be... you get here with caverns. But the thing is... let's say I bump cavern down here. Like here, let's say. Then I can bump him over to the right here. But then I can't enter the door because the cavern is too tall. Right, I won't be able to enter the door because I will be standing like, well, top of the door, not bottom of the door. So I would like to place... ah, wait. Maybe I can ram the cavern into the wall here. Like into this wall from the side. Yeah, that would probably work. Yeah, that would probably work. Okay, sure. I don't know how cavern interacts with springs. There's only one way to find out, I think. Or, I mean, there are several ways to find out, but I'm just going to go for the route. It's not that long. I hope. If I understand where everything is, then this shouldn't be so long. I think I don't understand where everything is, though. I think I kind of have no clue what I'm doing. Okay, so the strat was... I already forgot. Was it left down or was it down left? That's bad. Let's say it was down left. And then down. Alright, and then we are on Celeste. Go right? This might just be the completely wrong route already. Anyway, we're going somewhere. This doesn't seem so bad. Might be bad. Because if I now go down... okay, but if I go down, then maybe I can go somewhere else. But if I now go left, then that's also bad, right? Ah, maybe going up is good, though. Ah, I think going up is kind of not happening. Well... and going left is not happening? Okay, going left is happening. Kind of... oh. It clips through the... oh. It clips through... I don't like where this is going. Wait, that would have counted for the achievement, I think. That would have counted as jumping from the slide to the sand. Maybe going up is fine? Oh! Where did my cabin go? Uh-oh. I kind of panicked there. There was no need to panic. I thought there was a ceiling coming. I should have just accepted that. So now my cabin is kind of somewhere. Well, I guess we're going down again. But if I now go like down, down. I mean, I guess I can't go to the right, so I guess I just go left. And then I start going right again. I guess that's not where I want to go. This is not what I wanted to do. This is going wrong in all of the wrong ways. Okay, this is what I wanted. Because if I now go up and to the right and... I mean, we're getting close to having a picnic, right? At this stage? How far are we really from a picnic? Maybe quite far, I'm not sure, honestly. No, this hits the block, right? This hits the block. If I now... Wait, how do I even do that? How do I even do that, though? Ah, no, that's easy. Right. I can just drop through the block. Okay, now I need to go to the cabin. Yes! Yes! Got a picnic. That's a picnic. And it's pretty remarkable that out of all the walls I could have hit, I hit like that sliver there. But I mean, okay, I got quite lucky with not dying to the cabin, so I'm... I mean, it was about to happen. It was bound to happen at some point that I just get crushed into a wall. Okay, so that's 1 out of the 4 targets done. Leaves more targets. Okay, so where am I going next? I think right might be good for once. Let's go right. Maybe down? Right again, perhaps? Maybe down. Maybe this is good? I'm mildly concerned that I have no idea where my cabin went. Yeah, I think I kind of lost it. I mean, that happens. I mean, sometimes you just don't know where things go, right? It's just a problem. Okay, so... I think these were the yeah, these were the hints for. I wonder if that's the route I took for family outing. No, actually pretty sure it isn't, right? I started with the mountain. So it certainly was not the route that I took. This does not contain the mountain, this route. Okay. That's some information, I guess. Well, okay. I know that these hints exist. I don't have to actually like memorize them because that would be boring. I just know that these hints exist. Okay, so I go here, and I start by bumping Kevin down. Ah, yeah, that's a lot faster and also quite risky, honestly. But okay. So if I want to go back up to the Kevin, I guess what I can do is I can just throw him over to the right. Wait, that's not the right. That's not the right. Oh no. More down. I have the feeling that something bad is about to happen. Okay, let's just see where this is going. If I just go over to the right now. But I mean, this doesn't allow you to enter this door, right? Well, apparently it doesn't even allow you to move the cabin. He's kind of just hard stuck. Good luck with that. Thank you. I've been more convinced of a position to have a cabin in. Yeah, I have the feeling this Kevin is unable to press a button. It's a bit sad. Oh well. Time to go here again. I mean, that's a pretty good amount of speed you get there. But not at all what I want. So I guess what I can do is I can press this button and then fail to land on the cabin. Where did this send him? Oh! Oh, you don't have to stand on it for this. It just stops here. That's very convenient. Okay. Which leaves the question of... How do I enter this door? Oh, if I jam it into this block, then I can push it down, push it to the right, push it up, and then to the left. So I want to push it into this block. So how do I push it into this block? So how do I push it into this block? How do I push it into this block? Huh. I mean, yes, from the left, but I would somehow need to... I'm confused. I'm confused. Oh. What happens if I get it on this height? Does the cabin even fit through here? Ah, I think I see it. Let's just try. After all, I might end up failing and just accidentally getting into a different door. Okay, so I want to go here. And then I want to press this button. And not do the... Oh no, that was stupid. How annoyed am I? This is going nowhere. Oh, this is decidedly going nowhere. Oh, this is really decidedly going nowhere. I guess that's how you are supposed to get the picnic. I mean, that was a much quicker picnic route. I guess that's good? For some definition of good. Picnic speedruns when? Yes. Yes. Picnic speedruns soon. Ouch. Okay, this is just a bad idea. Just do it properly. And now this should, yes. Yes. And now I can either do left up and then enter the door while the cabin is moving, or I can do the reasonable thing, which is this. Success! Oh. $138. Okay, I don't even know, I think, where the last door is that I want to cabin enter. I must have seen it already, like 10 times. Probably even like twice today. I still don't know where it is. The idea was getting Kevin on the top, no, on the right of the top time block. Oh. Yeah, I guess that's just the thing that you can do. Yeah, because that's actually kind of easy to do. Huh. Because you just kind of do the thing that you do to enter this door and then push it left again. Okay, okay, I see. But where is the last door? I think there was a door like over here? Somewhere? Was there? Well, not here. Yeah, it's very good that this is not like a big map. I mean... if that's not jumping across the world, then what even constitutes jumping across the world? Because I don't know then. It really says jump across the world, right? Feed the cat. I have done that. And jump across the world. Rocket launcher. Rocket launcher. Jump across the world. I think I'm missing 2. Yeah, I'm missing 2. I like that this is like an actual cabin here. Just stuck inside the wall. But where is the door I have to enter? We're just kind of in a place where I've been a couple of times already. Like, mean, I can definitely see some of the doors that I've been entering with the cabin. But what I can't see is the one that I'm missing. No, I mean, seriously, where is it? Am I like blind? It's like, where's Waldo, but we're looking for a floating door. Yes. And I mean, of course, I do see a bunch of floating doors. It's just kind of, I know I've been there already. No, I mean, seriously, where is it? It's not the one to the, not the one next to the word statistics. It's not the one. Well, it's not the one that I've just been into. It's not the one that's like to the bottom right of the pools area. And it's of course also not the one on top of Kevin. Where is it? How can I be missing this door? I mean, surely it's visible in this picture, right? I mean... You also don't. Okay, you also don't see it. I mean, what does... Wait. Did I just, like... oops. I mean, it's here. Okay, I was looking at the complete wrong portion of the map. That explains why I was missing it. This Kevin is on a long trip now. I hope I'll find him again. I will not find him again. It's barely visible. Okay, so the map is just scanning me. I see, the map is a scam. Yeah, I mean, it's also in an area where these, like, small black blocks are that are kind of just like doors, in that they're floaty and dark. No, 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 that's bad, that's bad, that's bad, that's bad. Don't do that. Screw these blocks. I mean, the black blocks, they are kind of like floaty and dark. Like a floating door would be. So it is kind of easy to mistake a door for just being another one of these blocks. I should look for it on the... Okay, I will shortly look for it on the map. After I'm done dying to this cabin. No, no, no. Is the bitrate this bad? That, like, this would actually affect... This will actually affect it? I have no idea. I mean, certainly this game is a bit more Fuck, no. This game is a bit more bitrate intensive than, well... Super Mario World. So maybe it is bad. I have no idea. Okay, so time to look for the door, I guess, because I lost my cabin again. And I have no idea where to find it. I mean the cabin. Not the door. I mean the door I now know, at least. That's good. No, wait, that's the cabin hints. That's not the map. I just, like, kind of autopiloted to what the cabin hints. The map is here. Ah, it's hidden below the N. Yeah, it's hidden below the N. Right, I lost my cabin, but I didn't die since then. Wait. Help. Okay, I mean, getting from here to the cabin shouldn't be so bad, right? This... Yeah. Okay, so down. Right. Down. Left. Down. Right. Down. Don't get crushed. Right. Don't get crushed. Up. Don't get crushed. Right. Don't get crushed. And now I guess it should be down, right, down. Yeah, this looks a lot like down, right, down is the answer. So I guess I just drop through the cabin and then I just do this. And... that scared me. Okay, there we go. Enter door. Ugh, this is weird movement. Okay, 141. Which leaves an achievement called Rocket Launcher Jump Across the World. Which I'm just going to say I have no idea what that means. I mean, seriously, what does that mean? Surely this hat has to be it. Or this one? I mean, it does go quite far, but seemingly not far enough. I mean, what else would be... Also, I switched my hat again. But what else would be a rocket in this? Or what else would be... I mean, what else would be like a rocket launcher? I mean, this thing gives you like a lot of speed. Like a lot of speed. More speed than like any other object in the game, I think. But like waiting on here for longer also doesn't help with anything, right? You just kind of stand on here, and that's it. That cancels the bounce. Like, dashing just cancels it entirely. Kills all of your speed immediately, apparently. This is definitely like a good integer overflow. No, you see it's numbers, so it must be an integer. I mean, after all, everyone knows that if you store telephone numbers in a database, then you better store them as integers, right? I mean, everyone knows that, so... Only makes sense to display this as an integer as well. Yeah, it was invented for really long strings of numbers, you know? Integers. No! Yeah, I mean, if I can't jump, then I might as well, yeah, take a Kevin ride across the world. Almost as good, right? Almost as good. I think it's that jump. Let's just double check. And analyze every single word of the hint. Because surely that's a sane way to play this game. Jump across the world. Rocket launcher. And it is between run up the escalator and change the law. So it's in particular next, not like next to the arcade achievements or anything. And it's not next to this and this and this, which is like pirate ship. So I guess what this is telling me is that this is close to the buildings. Right? This is close to the Brick City. Because all of this is Brick City stuff. Turn off the disco, steer a move block into a building, run up the escalator, change the law, go to jail. Like, all of that is like city stuff. So I guess, by assumption that everything is sensibly ordered, I should go to the city again, but you know what's also in the city? Exactly, one of the launch pads. You know, I never figured out why this crystal here exists. Not that I think that this has anything to do with that, but... Oh, every time I get to this piano, I have to integer overflow it. Now I'm just obsessed with doing that. But like, seriously though, like, how can it be that it's just one achievement that I'm missing and it's just that I don't understand what the game wants from me? Rocket launcher, jump across the world. Wait, this went further than last time. Am I stupid? Wait, what? This went further than last time, right? Maybe I'm just tripping, who knows? I think it went a bit further though. Maybe the problem is that I don't know how momentum works in this game. Or rather, doesn't work, question mark? Because it seems like there's somehow air resistance. A lot of it. Wait, what? Oh! In this game you have to hold the direction you're moving and then you move faster in that direction. That doesn't make any sense. This is not how games are supposed to work. If I just don't press anything, then my character slows down. But if I press in the direction that I'm moving in, then I move... Well, I still lose speed, just less? Yeah, I mean, I guess it's one of these games where in mid-air you... Yeah, I guess. Okay, sure. But seriously though, right? I mean, somehow if you're moving at this speed, how is my character or like pressing left or right supposed to like contribute any amount of like meaningful velocity? Like at this speed, holding a direction makes a difference. What is this? I mean, I guess. I guess that's just how the game works. Yeah, I mean, more proof that S&W is just the superior platforming engine. I don't know, yeah, my feeling is kind of that at this kind of speed, it shouldn't matter whether you're holding a direction. I think actually S&W's way of slowing you down when you hold a direction is also, I mean, that's extremely unintuitive. It's somehow, that's a very S&W thing to do. But I kind of feel like it shouldn't affect your movement at all, because it's kind of like you're sitting in an airplane and you're jumping out of an airplane and you're pressing right, and that somehow changes something. Wait, that's Barry 143? There's no, like, final challenge? This was just it? Oh, come on. Really? Pressing right while falling out of an airplane. Exactly. I guess I win. I kind of don't know why that berry is even there then. Like, why not just call it berry 142 and be done with it? Just to have, like, the funny final gate? I guess the funny final gate. I guess that's just worth it. I see, and now you actually have 0 berries again. Ah, but they are all marked as... They are all marked as collected already, because of course they are. Wait, how does... Oh, I'm a bit sad. Doesn't, like, normally when you, like, escape, when you have the pause menu open, then, like, on the bottom of the screen it shows you which berries you have collected and which you haven't yet? I would have loved to see that with 143 berries. Anyway. That was berry 143. That was me playing Celeste for the first time in like 5 years. So I guess it is time to go back to Super Mario World. So okay. Here we go again. Here we go again. How do you play this game again? Oh god, this is going to be such suffering. This is the 4th room. This is the 4th room, and this is like... This is by far the most messed up thing in this hack so far. Yeah, and you know, sometimes I think about playing easier Kaizo hacks. I should probably just do that then. Instead of starting with this stuff. After just having played Celeste. A game with like really completely different physics. I mean, you press right and you always speed up. That's ridiculous. This is not how a game is supposed to work. But I mean, seriously, like, what is this jump? This is... like, already the first jump in this is, like, messed up with slowdown. Like... and that's just the first jump, right? And then you have this. Okay, that's fine. Until you realize that I just had 50% slowdown active. And then there's this mess. And afterwards... I mean, somehow afterwards the room doesn't even end, right? I mean... Room 26 makes it all worth it. Yeah... sure. I mean... now 2 people are telling me that. So it must be true, right? It's exactly how it works. Once 2 people say the same thing, it must be true. I guess one thing you can do is not hold jump, but then you still have to like go up here. I mean, I guess this one is at least like, you just do this. But then you have... the godforsaken thing... the godforsaken thing that's this jump. I mean... you know... last time, I got this jump on the first try. And then, I got it a second time on the second try. And now it needed, like, now it took me like 25 times. Or 25 tries. And this is like... yeah, I mean, I thought it would be like fine, this jump. But no, this is like actually super messed up. Like, look at this. Look at how... This is messed up. Hi, Gossip Greg. Thank you for the luck with the hardest jump. I'm not sure if these are exactly the words that I wanted to hear. How subpixel oscillation dependent is this jump? Probably actually not so much. Because you don't want to brush against the wall. Like, if you start brushing against the wall, then you're doing something wrong anyway. It's just probably kind of frame perfect. Also, hi Flips. Thank you for the luck. You were hoping that there would be some consolation in knowing that there isn't anything this hard until at least 4-3. I mean, okay, I guess that's something positive. Because if you told me that this is just like getting harder from here, then I would have been like, no, I'm out. Because this is just messed up, this room. But honestly, it's like not even this jump just. I mean, if it was just this jump once again, I'd be fine. Like somehow it's just so much messed up stuff in a row. Like what do you even do here? I mean, seriously though, what do you do here? Because like... I mean, what do you do here? Like, to not go completely crazy. I mean, you would like to have a setup or something. Okay, I mean, the problem is not so much hitting this... Okay, maybe the problem is also hitting this block and then getting down, but... The problem is not so much that. The problem is more so hitting that coin block while also landing in that... Well, while also making it through this gap. I mean, you see this gap, right? You see the gap? Yeah, I think we all see the gap. Is there like a spin jump angle to this jump? No, I kind of feel like this is just... No. Maybe there is a spin jump angle to this jump, but I wouldn't know how. Because somehow... Yeah, I don't know. Like, what is this? Just jump as late as possible? But even if you jump as late as possible, like, jump as late as possible for one, like... I guess jump as late as possible, like, with a one-frame tap? No, even that can kill you like this. Ugh. Even that can kill you. But if even that can kill you, then what do you even do? Do you, like, try to, like, wiggle a bit in midair? Is that it? Is that really what... And then you still have to... somehow make sure that you enter this pipe. And... And this is after, like... all of this fucked up stuff. Because, like, already the first jump is kind of not easy. By which, I mean, it looks like it's really hard. Maybe this is actually... Maybe there is actually a spin jump strat for this. That I kind of just missed. Because, like, if you spin jump here, right, then surely you just... I mean, then you get enough height at least. And I guess the nice thing about the spin jump is that it takes you some amount of time. But then you sometimes just... What's the problem here? Because I'm not dying to any of the mantras, right? I'm still dying to the Rex, but I am moving down. What is the problem? Actually, though, what is the problem? Because, like, it seems like this should just be fine. Like, this just... It's like, sometimes I just kind of die there, despite being quite sure that I do not touch any of the mantras. And this is, like... bad. Okay, this was mantra touching again. Was this touching the right mantra? Was this was getting the this was getting killed by the Rex, right? I wish I could see that. I mean, of course, you might say just don't full jump. And not full jumping indeed makes it easier to not hit the munchers. And so far I agree that not full jumping might be a good idea, but... But this is definitely not touching the munchers, and it's still dying to the Rex. I mean, it's dying to the Rex. No. Somebody should make ASM that, like, has giant text on screen every time you died. You were killed by... And then... Put a big red circle around the... Okay, no, I don't know. Put text on the screen. You know... This is also a way to die, because of course this is a one-tile, like, muncher gap. And then, like, okay, let's assume I knew how to get here. Like, semi-consistently, at least. Then I would still have to do this jump. I can wait here, that's not the problem. I can wait here, and, like, I can get a timing for this. What's a good timing for this? Seriously, though. Here's a problem, which is you would like the Rex... I mean, you would like the Rex to be... Yeah, this is kind of good, I think. Well... I mean... Yeah, and then you do this jump? And then you suffer through this jump? Like, this is... I don't know. You just kind of have to get here, like, 100 times and just pray. Because, I mean, if the door was here, then... no problem, right? The problem is that the door is not there. And this, like, this last setup is not free. I mean, it's... Because it's still at least 4 jumps, right? It's at least 4 things you have to time. Ugh. Okay, I guess that's technically everything a thing. I mean, I guess. I mean, I guess with this first jump it might be getting better if you just play it for a while. Because surely there is like a method to this madness on the first jump. I've died, I think, like 20 times to this first jump now. And I've hit, like, the Rex either 0 or 1 time. Which is a pretty bad quota, honestly. But, like, on this attempt, for example, I'm very unsure what actually happened on that attempt. I mean, on a lot of the attempts, I just kind of hit the mantra. But for example, on this one, it's not so clear to me what happened. Like, what is the problem on these attempts? Sometimes I feel like I do everything correctly and I still just die to the Rex. Which, I mean, of course, it looks correct that the Rex is falling onto your head and you die, right? I mean, somehow that's just... it looks correct. But you can actually hit it like this. And I do have to, like, definitely jump high enough to even to be able to touch these monsters. I think I can't, like, work around that. And the problem is, even if I hit it there, that's not enough height. That would not reach the gap, even if I pressed right as early as I could there. So maybe normal jumping is even the way to go, but then... just because normal jumps go higher, but... but then I still run into the problem that... does holding right at the start help with timing at all? You really mean right? You make this? I mean, my answer would be, I guess no. Well, I wouldn't see how it does. Walking against the wall times the jump accurately. Let's check. Okay, I have to focus even more on avoiding the gap, unfortunately. But I just kind of died to the Rex falling onto my head, right? I mean, this is not the not all of these deaths were mantra deaths, I think. Like, I'm so confused, like, what is going on like, half of these? Okay. Maybe I should, at least. I mean... Am I, like, always jumping into the mantras when I die? No, on some of these I'm moving down, definitely. I guess a lot of these are just mantra deaths, though. I guess the problem is really a lot less direct than I thought it would be. And is it really just... No, on some of these, I feel like I'm still dying too. I don't understand. But like, I can't make it past the first jump. That's super annoying. But like, that death, was that really me jumping into a mantra, or was that something else? It might have been me jumping into the right mantra, I don't know. I mean, that was me jumping into the right mantra, but... Yeah, that was the first time I made it out of there with like enough height. So that I could actually reach the gap. And... it seems to be just wait a bit. Full spin jump. That's the strat. Yeah, it seems to be just it. Okay. Okay. Anyway, made it past the first jump. One out of 9. Thank you for the encouragement. This is such a messed up starting setup. And it is not the worst jump of the room. Like, might be top 3 worst jumps of the room. Am I doing something conceptually wrong? I think I'm not. I think I'm just not precise enough. Oof. Oof. This is such a messed up jump, though. I'd be doing something conceptually wrong still. Because I'm full spin jumping it, right? Maybe that's just stupid. But then you get this, and then you think, yeah, everything is fine. With a normal jump, did you make it high now? Maybe that is the strat. The problem is, like, with normal jump against spin jump, you have to slow down even... later, actually. Later, because you need to clear more distance. Before you hit the... I mean, because you hit the ceiling quicker. I mean, both are possible. This is... I keep jumping into there. into like that mantra here. Oof. I keep jumping into that mantra. Come on. I mean, I guess the first jump isn't so terrible anymore. He said, and immediately dash to the first jump again, of course. I love how it looks when you die the frame before you would touch the ground. Because it means that that you die before the floor has a chance of clipping you up. So you see Mario visibly move into the floor. Come on, this... Okay. Yeah, the second jump is just an entirely different beast. Okay. I mean, I guess I hit the Rex at a time that's not completely stupid. Could the second jump be considered an extended Sunny? I mean, sort of, yes. It's a Sunny. I must say the first jump isn't so horrible anymore. I can now just complain about the rest of the room. I mean, I'm still not done complaining about jump 1, of course. I'm just complaining less about it soon. I hope. Maybe I'm going back to complaining soon. Oh. Ah, no, I see my problem now. No. I think I really want to do a full jump. God, this is such an awful jump though. Oh. True loathing quality. Ah, of course. The moment I set a save state, the jump becomes easy. Okay, it does become easy. I guess the point is really you... Like, you really stick Mario's nose into the muncher, and this is your setup. And you can even, like, properly stick it into the muncher, the nose. I mean, that wouldn't have been... I mean, that would have been horrible. This is a truly horrible starting jump. Maybe I am going back to complaining about this one. I mean, I've literally made it to the third jump in this. In like half an hour of actual attempts. That's... not nothing, but okay, so nose is in the muncher. I was like... not trusting. 19th try. Easy every time. That's so bad. That's so bad. And then you can just die to this. Like, after doing... everything sucks. I'm just tilted now, but... still... Okay, if I die like this, that... It's like, it's half the room that's still left. Like, it's so bad. Ah, yeah, and then you can still die like this. I mean, sure. Okay, honestly, I'm not so sure how much of this beginning is actually subpixel dependent, because you do want to like cut this really closely here, and yeah, right, like not dying to this leftmost mantra. I think that might be sort of, yeah. I mean, that's probably at least something dependent, I guess. No, that might very well depend on your X subpixel as you start off. Fuck this jump though. Like the fact that half of these don't make it is kind of rude. Like with like, okay, sorry, this was slightly exaggerated, but like there's a bunch of them where I think it kind of rude that they don't make it. And for example, this one, that didn't even look that good. And just kind of went in. Even this is kind of messed up. I mean... yeah, it is just kind of messed up. Everything is kind of just messed up in this room. And like... yeah, okay, I see. I mean, it is getting slowly. Somewhere it is getting slowly. This is still very, very far away from making any tangible progress on anything. But at least I'm not dying 30 times to every jump now. I don't know why I loaded that save state. Like... if I just kind of throw another 1,000 attempts on it, at it that make it past this Mancha gap, I have a good chance of beating the room. Like 1,000. That doesn't count. That also doesn't count. Has to make it into the Mancha gap. Of those I need 1,000. Everything else doesn't cut it. I kind of wish that was extreme hyperbole though, the 1,000. It kind of isn't. I think that's like actually how low my consistency level is at these for these jumps right now. Cause like, okay, sure, I died there twice now. I think that jump's like roughly a 50-50. Which is still very bad, considering how everything else in this room is. I mean, if I got everything jumped down to a 50-50, then sure, everything would be fine. But most of the jumps are much worse. Okay, anyway, focus. Yeah, if I do that, then that's bad. It was like really bad. That was basically full jumping. Which doesn't cut it. Hi Curtis, thank you for the good luck and the good luck. What is this emote even? Okay. Yay! Oh! Are you kidding me? That's not supposed to happen. Okay, that I don't understand though again. That's fine. Okay. Ah, this mantra. To be fair, this room kind of doesn't have like one mantra that kind of annoys me. More like everything. There's no like Ben Grigamus. Ben Grigamus. Was that the name? There's only the pillar jump. Ben Grigamus. I mean, I guess I bounced off the Rex a second time. So that's on some very weird, and weak level. That's progress. It's a very weak level though of progress. I think I never bounced off the Rex a second time. Which just tells you how far I am away from like getting anywhere in this room. To be fair, I've only done attempts in this room for 45 minutes. Some of these jumps make it way higher than I expect. Ah, it's such a harsh jump though still. Maybe I'm not even 50-50. Ah, come on. Hit the turn block. No! So far I've made it 0 times to the pillar. But it was close. Close to making it to the pillar. What am I doing wrong here? I'm regressing on this first jump. Ugh. Yeah, what am I doing wrong now? Huh. Come on. I should probably like do a safe state practice attempt again in a second. Just that I don't forget what to do in the later jumps. I mean, not that it's like super urgent because I'm not getting there anyway, but... Ah, come on, bro. Like... Really? Yeah, but this is also like... This is also such a nasty jump. Because you have to like... Have to cut your jump so early. And then there's the pillar jump. Hi Bucks88, and thank you for the luck with the cave, because I definitely need it. I most definitely need it. Like, this is such a messed up room. Like, everything in here is just kind of messed up. Eh. Okay, I do have a cue for this though. I should actually use it. Yeah, still, I mean, if I didn't save state that as much as I did, I would probably die like 20 times there before I reach the pipe. And then die like 10 times to the pillar jump, so like... Once every 200 times I make it to the pillar, I get to the pipe. With the current success rates. I haven't made it to the pillar a single time. Hi, Elusive. Thank you for the luck. Yeah, this is definitely a loathsome cave. This I mean, honestly, if it's like this, I'm not sure. I mean, honestly, if it's like this, then I'm not going to beat this hack. Like, this is reaching a level I would call excessive. Which is fine. It's just not for me, then. But I still want to give it a few attempts. I mean, maybe I just luck out, and I, and I do make it somewhere sometimes. And then I'm happy, and then I forget that I ever said anything negative about this hack. Immediately. Because that's kind of how it works, right? Like, think like, why am I doing this? And then you succeed, and then the dopamine kicks in, and then you stop being a rational person again for 2 hours and bang your head against for 2 hours against the next shitty jump. Good jump. No, I mean, that's kind of saying a lot of words for, games are more fun when you sometimes succeed. Yeah, I guess like doing it for half an hour every day is probably like, it's probably like a lot more sane than whatever I'm doing, right? But I'm sort of doing this thing where I only stream once a week. And so I want to then get also some time in, right? Of course I can say, okay, I'm just going to be waiting many weeks then. Which honestly might be the most reasonable thing. But this is not a stream for reasonable people. Or at least the streamer is not being reasonable. Maybe some of the viewers are. Who knows? Oof. Yeah, but I mean, if I start save-stating this, then sort of that kind of defeats the entire purpose, right? Because somehow from the perspective of being a tool-assisted hack, I think this is not terribly interesting. So I think that a lot of the interest comes from the fact that this mess is somehow RTA viable. Of course, you could say, okay, I'm just going to save-state it and just play the next room, but I'm kind of doubtful that the next room is, like, significantly easier. Yeah, I mean, of course it's barely RTA viable. That's the point, right? I mean, somehow... Annoyingly RTA viable. Ah, I see. Annoyingly RTA viable. I feel like the only person who's justified in saying something is annoyingly RTA viable is Cartoon. And that's really because of a self-inflicted problem. Everyone else who does not have the self-inflicted problem can just go play something else. Yeah, I mean, Cartoon really has this entirely different self-inflicted problem from everyone else. Like, this is really his personal problem that somehow no other person on this planet has. Which is honestly a remarkable thing to say, right? I mean, that's that doesn't happen so often, that you have like so clearly a problem that nobody else has. You've given up on not cheating when your time is very finite. Stuck in a Metroidvania for too long? Look it up. Answer was stupid and would have brought me no joy suffering in finding it? Yeah, I mean... the thing is... Yes, it does of course also happen. I mean, for me, that I play stuff, typically when it's off-stream, that I get annoyed at it at some point, and look up stuff. And of course sometimes it happens that I think the solution kind of sucked. And then I always just think less of the game afterwards, because that feels like the game was trying to waste my time. But then also sometimes I think like, yeah, I could have found that, and then I'm always kind of annoyed at myself. But I mean, we'll happily tell you that, for example, La Mulana is like one of my favorite games. And yet I will happily tell you that I have looked up several puzzles in there. I am not ashamed of this. And my respect for the game did not, like, in any way get negatively affected by this. But this is a rare happening. I mean, typically I look up the solution and then I think the game sucks. Oh, come on. One day I will hit the turn block again. But also, I think in such situations, I've sort of grown to sometimes do the thing where I just quit the game. And if the game was worth playing, then sometimes I come back a year later or two. And sometimes I don't. And that's also fine. Like somehow quitting something for a year or two and then seeing if you still find it interesting after that. I think that's also kind of a good test of whether you actually thought the game was good. This jump, though. I mean, this is sort of not supposed to be the hard part, landing in this gap. But let's say you are in the gap, then like... You really have to like release the jump button for a very, very short time to make it over here. I mean, you have to get the speed, otherwise you don't get enough jump height. It's just how the game works. You need the jump height. Ooh, if that happens in an actual attempt, then I'm going to be very mad. Oh, and if that happens in an actual attempt, then I'm also going to be very mad. Where I just, like, kind of missed the Rex. Okay, that didn't go terribly badly. I mean, I still died, like, a bunch of times. I mean, maybe I should just, like, save state practice and try to get the room from the pillar. That's probably what I should do. That's probably what I should just do. Like, try to beat the room starting from the pillar. As, like, an exercise. So that I'm prepared. Should I ever come to the pillar. Just put a save state here. You see, because the pillar is easy. The pillar is easy, he said. Then failed to even jump off the pillar 3 times. Yeah, the pillar is not easy. Let's just say that. Fuck this pillar. No, I mean, it's a very nice jump. I congratulate the hack author for making this jump. Honestly, it is a kind of cool jump. I wonder how consistent Nyx is at this jump. You have an alternate strat for the jump after the pillar jump. Sure, just say it. I mean, I guess you can do something where you, like, do this. I'm not sure if that's a good idea, to do it on actual attempts. I guess that's not so, like, I guess that's not actually so bad. Unless you want to be actually consistent at the jump. Yeah, okay, I see. This is not so good. You could come up with something stupid like this, though. Do a full spin jump and just time when you press run. Wait, that's what I'm doing, right? Except that I'm doing a normal jump, which, like, kind of doesn't matter. Like, that's just what I'm doing. Oh, no, you press run. Oh, it's not right, you press run. Ah. Ah, that's what you're doing. Ah. Okay. But then I can, like, go back to whatever this is, I guess. I accept that maybe pressing run is actually better. I mean, assume I do this. This is frame perfect. Okay, this is frame perfect. Which unfortunately makes sense. Is the other thing also frame perfect? The thing where you do this? Let's say I start pressing Y here, kills. Y here, survives. That's a 5-frame window. That's a lot better. Just have to get sort of a feeling of where that is. Well, but then you run into this jump. Which I mean, I guess is a fine jump. Ah. Okay, now I'm just kind of dealing terribly with this jump. But actually there might also be a point to say when you... Nah, the Rex moves too erratically. I can't actually tell whether it's going to move left or right, I think. I mean... Pressing Y too early. Problem is, like, with many of these jumps, I have no idea how to even come up with the setup. And I guess this one isn't frame perfect, but somehow it does feel like it's frame perfect. It's super weird. It, like, in practice, it feels a lot more precise than in testing. And I don't know why that is. Am I, like, fucking up the setup for some reason? Okay, I'm just hard stuck on this pillar jump now. Okay, I'm just hard stuck on this pillar jump now. I think it's over. It's over. I'm never getting out of here again. Yeah. I think I kind of need to take a break from this hack. At least for today. Does anyone in chat have like a hack recommendation that's not like terribly difficult? I kind of didn't pay attention to what came out recently. What am I in the mood for? Mario? I don't know. Something good. I don't know. Preferably something new, I think. And not like terribly difficult. So definitely nothing tech grandmaster. Let's not go above expert, maybe. Right, I guess like what happens if I just filter myself and just look at text? The problem is that I just really haven't paid any attention to anything. Time to start playing S&W roulette and just go with random. I mean, okay, I'm pressing random once, just for the sake of it. And it is... Hello? EVW by Sniffit, an intermediate standard hack from 2010. Okay, sure. That's the random hack. That's the random hack of the day. You know, I actually pressed random hack, and I this is probably the first time I've actually pressed random hack and I've actually downloaded the thing. Because this is probably I'm going to probably not. I'm probably not going to like this hack. But maybe I will. Who knows? That's the joke about randomness, right? Maybe you will like it. Who knows? "11 switch stages and 3 bonus levels await you." Okay, I see in chat an actual recommendation. I will take to the I will go to the extra recommendation once I lose interest here. "Red stages are complex. Purple stages are linear. Yellow are bonus levels that have a moon instead of a switch at the end. Because of course every other level has a switch at the end, right? This is... Hacker. Wait, I can't even enter this door? I can't even enter this door. What? What am I playing? What is this? Why are random blocks solid and why are some blocks semi-solid? I see. Okay, this is what you play random for. Why is there a hitbox there? Okay, let's see. Let's actually play the level. I kind of want to jump into the sprite and I kind of don't. I mean... Okay, sure. Oh! Did you see that? That was a spin jump cancel. Exciting. Whenever that happens. The fact that these blocks are just sometimes solid is mildly irritating. Spin. That's why you spin. To get an extra mushroom. Okay. Okay, maybe you also spin because you otherwise don't proceed? Okay, here you can spin. I mean, I guess I can spin here? No, I can't spin here. I can only spin at some of the coins. I can't spin here. I can't spin here. I can't spin here. I can't spin here. But if... Oh! Ahem. I see. Or rather, I don't see. Come on! How did I... How did I hit, like... Oh, these... No, it's proper invisible. Oh no, it actually wasn't proper invisible. It was a broken custom block. Wait a second. If I'm assuming that there are only one tile gaps between them, then I can just hold jump, right? Of course there was a 2-tile gap. But yes, this is what you press random for. Is there like any rhyme or reason to this? Wait, no, this is... Okay, this is actual skill issue though. Wait! Of course. Of all the attempts, that one survives. No! No! Okay, you just do that. And some of these blocks just teleport you. And most of them aren't even turn blocks. Oh wait, it says spin. Maybe I'm just supposed to spin. Maybe it doesn't teleport you if you're spinning. Maybe it doesn't teleport you if you're spinning. Nope. Hi, Ike. Yes, this is incredible. To be fair, I kind of didn't expect to roll an intermediate standard hack from 2010 or something when I pressed random. And given how this level currently plays, I'm not sure how happy I... Okay, I am quite happy that this happened. Honestly, this is kind of funny. Oh, come on! Why does everything teleport you there? Like, how am I supposed to tell what's teleporting me and what's not? Am I like... I knew that. I mean, okay, I didn't know. I could have known that that teleports me. But given that so many blocks teleport me, I actually don't know where to go now. Hmm. Am I like blind? Is there like an... Maybe I should open my eyes a bit more and see if there's a visual cue there. Oh, they just look completely identical, right? I guess not even a pixel off. I kind of feel like I would also just notice if there was a pixel off. Yeah, this was a different, this was a different spin jump pattern than usual, so it doesn't work. Okay. You have to actually start the correct spin jump pattern. And then you just make it. Also, the time used to be like 700 something, and we're now at 294, and this is mildly concerning. I mean, so far only mildly concerning, right? But it doesn't say spin anymore. No. 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 No! Wait, what? Did I just fuck up, or was that actually a different room than usual? I mean, maybe this time the solution is to just run. What is this? Arrow. Arrow. Arrow? Arrow? Keys. Okay, I will just ignore everything that looks cool. Sure. Just that the ground is fake again. Okay, so this is, guess this is just what you get when you play random. I can't say that I'm that unhappy, though. It's kind of funny. Arrow. Arrow. Time is running out. Wait. Just enter the pipe, just enter the pipe, just enter the pipe. Arrow? Arrow in the other direction? It's over. It's over. You know, the worst thing about this entire level is you can't even die prematurely, because nothing in this level actually kills you. Everything just kind of warps you back. So you can't even, like... And of course you can't start select, because why would... Because why would you? I mean... okay, sure. I just, every time I come across this sprite, I just have to do that one. It's just great. Sure. Just run into more sprites. I'm not even sure if that upside down Goomba can even hurt me. Spin. And you're like, oh, you... One of the... Okay, I should have seen that one of the keys was real. I was just kind of panicking the last time. But you do actually see that one of the keys is real. Because it's a pixel lower. Okay, so this kind of Goomba does hurt you. Okay, stop doing that, I guess. No. But I want to. No! Okay, I should stop doing that. It's kind of too risky to do that. I want to keep the springboard. Go up and keep the spring. You know, this is not the stream where I actually have the good ideas and then do them, right? It's a stream where I know what I shouldn't be doing and then still do it. Hi, RZ Rider. Thank you for the luck with the random hack. Maybe I should just put the title of the hack. Or the name of the hack in the stream title. I mean, I usually do that. Just kind of didn't know if I would be... No! I would be playing this hack for longer. I guess this is technically good. Because now I have a second mushroom. Here already. I mean, not that anyone would probably... I mean, I don't know. Maybe somebody would recognize the title of this hack. Wait, what is this? Don't you want more people to experience this? I think everyone should experience this hack. This is truly great. I hope the other 14 levels are a bit shorter, though. Or at least I hope that some of the other 14 are shorter than this. Because if every level is like this, then I think the joke wears out a bit. Okay, the fact that I did not see that that key was real is a bit embarrassing. Ah! Those are supposed to be spikes, I see. Okay, I will stop doing this. What am I looking at? I did not see the spikes. Yellow are bonus levels that have a moon instead of a switch at the end. Red stages are complex. You know, let's look at another level for now. Loss of sanity. Wait. What is up with this grass effect? Oh. Oops. This sounds like there's a non-zero chance that the sound chip does not survive this level. Oh no. Poor sound chip. Orange stages will make you smell like fruit. Be careful, because if you enter a blue stage while smelling like fruit, the Cheep Cheeps will eat you. Also, why am I chased by... No! 3 Goombas at the same time. Hi, Jojo. Oh god. Sound is not promising. I mean, at least one of the samples is still being played. This means that the sound chip hasn't completely crashed yet. This means that this... Yeah, I mean, this means that the sound chip has still a chance of surviving. Maybe it just loads new samples in at some point, and then we will And we will have music. What? Also, goodbye sound chip, I guess. I don't think this emulator has a compatibility mode, does it? Doesn't seem to be the case. Ooh. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of nice that it survived the door transition at least, but... Okay, let's not play Loss of Sanity then, because it is also loss of audio chip. Audio chip that. That's bad. Okay, put a save state. Okay, so where do I go? I mean, I guess there's not so much I can do. Except for, like, go in here? No, huh. Wait, what? Wait, that's a bug in the emulator. Yeah, that's an emulator bug. What is this? Mason, please. What? I mean, I knew of the console save states that have this problem. But, like, emulator save states are not supposed to behave this way. What is this? Now I don't trust these save states at all anymore. Wow. Where are we going? I mean, the sound chip is just kind of dead, but the emulator won't let me fix it, so I guess here we are. What is this level design? And why is it great? I mean, I guess you just do this, and then you go here, and then you... cannot enter the door. I mean... Am I not supposed to be able to enter doors? Oh. Guess you can't enter doors. I mean, maybe that is to be expected from a 2009 hack, but it's not expected to from like a modern emulator that it fucks this up. It's, what shocks me a bit more. Ooh. NMI overflow. Oh, the blank overflow. I did definitely not remember all of these words. I already forgot what blue means. What does blue mean? Oh. You can stand on it, apparently. Ah! Hyper avoid. Boost. Yummy. Edible. Platform mobile bites. Hyper avoid. I guess bites just means that this is a mantra and that's why I could stand on it. Oh, it's a cloud. It's not a cement block, it's a cloud. I mean, I guess it would be weird to have a cement block berry. Wait, is this a sprite? I kind of clipped onto it weirdly there. Did I just lose sound? On a vanilla port? I just lost sound on vanilla music? Boost. Boost. Hyper avoid. Boost. Boost. Hyper avoid, I guess? Boost. Boost. Wait, I'm super confused. This level seems like too tall. Or is this just a vertical level and it's just really not that wide and I thought it was wider than it was? I mean, I guess the sound chip hasn't died yet. That's good for the sound chip. I'm like super confused about this hack. But also just kind of... The music just dies even more often than I would expect. Also, I still haven't seen a single level ending in this. Just want to point that out. Intermediate, by the way. This means that the levels are of comparable difficulty to vanilla. I mean, I'm not playing well. I know that, but okay, sure. I'm playing exorbitantly poorly, but still. Wait, did I just have Yoshi bongos for like a second? I think I just had like Yoshi bongos for a second. This is weird. Like, what is causing the sound chip to die so much? Like, how can ad music even... How can it even happen that ad music crashes on... Or that the sound chip crashes on a vanilla song? Wait, how am I even supposed to avoid that? Okay, I mean, I guess you can avoid that by just... playing better. But... Okay, we get music again. There's like no reason ever, like whatsoever, to eat these berries. It's just, there's just a lot of berries. Some of them are obstacles because they change your jump arc in weird ways. Also, I lost music again. I guess loading the save state fixes this. For like one room or two. Okay. Time to focus and play, I guess. Wait. No, the music just dies in the middle of the level. It's not even the screen transition where it dies. It just dies. I mean, maybe it tries to change the music there, but even then. By the way, intermediate standard hack. Hyper avoid, by the way. Hyper avoid. I don't like how the camera is positioned right now. I mean, I guess it told me to get out of Yoshi, and so I could have just done that. Yeah, you get Yoshi bongos for like a second. And then those are also gone. Like it... Okay, wait. This is super weird. But loading a save state helps. But only like for a short while? I mean, yes, sound effects still exist. I have no idea what's causing this. No, it really is just dying at this spot. It's not like at the spot in the song. It's really not the spot in the level or anything. It's just breaking in the middle of the part. Like after, I don't know, 25 seconds of playing the part, it just dies. I've never seen this. Like actually, I've never seen this. There used to be a Koopa here. There used to be a Koopa here. Okay, I'm giving up on trying to play this any normal way. The hack also just kind of doesn't work as intended, apparently. Wait, did I accidentally kill that Koopa? I mean, I guess I can, like, dismount here, but... I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter whether I have Yoshi at all. I guess I'm just going to play the level without Yoshi. The berry level, called Yoshi and Berry. Let's just see how much further this goes on. Also, I have no idea what's causing the V-blank overflows. I have like no idea what could possibly be causing them. Hyper avoid. Oh wait, no, maybe not hyper. I guess that's what you're supposed to... Wait, is that actually the setup, though? That's pretty cool, if it is. Or can you just jump over here? Ah, you can just jump over here. But you can also just do this. You can just jump over here, though. It's not even a tight jump. Okay, you can just jump over there. Very, very sad. But the level just keeps going. It just keeps going. There's more level. Okay. You activated a aqua switch. Maybe there are multiple. Who knows? Also, there was no save prompt. I do not like the fact that there was no save prompt, because I doubt that this autosaves, yeah. That's bad. Confusion. The port just keeps getting better. Oh, it's over. Beware red unless distance shows movement. Blue is good until it rains. Square can be fatal in their domain. Okay, so time to just... Wait, what? Ah. I'm not standing in the middle of these blocks, I'm standing at the front of these blocks. Ah. Wait, sound effects are back. Also, these are coins. I keep forgetting these are coins. They look a bit more threatening than coins should. I am very confused by the graphics in this level, though. I mean, the port is consistent in its glitchiness, though. Is that like... Is that like not actually a glitch at all and it's just intended? Because if this is intended sound, then... Truly postmodern. It's probably not intended. But... I am so confused by this. I mean, I'm giving up on playing this like any normal way, but I just want to see what this heck keeps giving. I like how long these are. The rules have changed. These used to be coins. Oh no, these are... Oh god, no. Blue coin. Green hurts. Red? I forgot what red is. It doesn't really matter, just don't touch it. Red is this. Red is the bounce block. Oh god, this is stationary, so you can't spin on it. You can only spin on the moving ones. Because that's extremely clear. I'm not confused at all. Wait, and then sometimes these custom blocks just break because it's old hack, I guess. Ah. By the way, how am I supposed to know which of these is, like, deadly and which is not? Like, am I just supposed to guess that at this point? Because the colors have changed again, right? Just want to point out the colors have changed again. Also, these are also killing me. I mean, I'm... Honestly? You could actually, like... I mean, this has nice ideas. Let's just keep it at that. This has nice ideas. I'm not sure if I consider this to be like a well-playable hack. But... Also something until it rains, right. Now it has to rain. How am I supposed to tell what any of this is, though? Guess blue is deadly, and I'm somehow supposed to know that? Wait, what? Wait, oh, these are layer 2, and that's why you can't run off them. Everything is layer... Wait, the rain effect is layer 1, and the entire ground is layer 2. Would have been too easy to, like, make a rain background or something, I don't know. Hello? How am I supposed to tell that these are not solid and the others are? Why are these not solid? Wait, actually, why are these not solid, though? Like, all of the other ones are solid. And just, sometimes they just stop being solid? Am I, like, stupid? Like, how am I supposed to tell the difference between these guys and these guys? I mean, I guess the level is called Confusion, so it makes sense if I'm confused, but... So far the level just had rules and kind of stuck to them, even though they had never explained them. But now I don't even understand the rules anymore. Okay, Mario's Saga. This was really the level that I just entered. I think I want the music to come back. Even if only for like 10 seconds, and even if it means that I don't get my Aqua Switch. By the way, can I interact with the Luigi at the beginning? Can I interact with it? Wait, where is its hitbox? It just has like the Koopa hitbox. Huh. I mean, okay, sure. Exciting, jumping over the same hole 4 times. That's the level. Also, why do these look like... They kind of look like bounce blocks to me. Ah, I'm supposed to be seeing the Luigi behind the barrels. I'm supposed to be seeing the Luigi behind the barrels. Good old visual challenge. Yes. Wait, this is the first H in the hack. And this one is not even placed, like, in a ridiculous position. I've been to this room before. Ah, so this is a different Aqua Switch. Time to play the next level, Infection. But the problem is I will never be able to like actually play the last level of the hack because the game just crashes too much. And I mean, of course, so far just the sound chip crashes, but this typically ends up in the actual game crashing pretty quickly. Okay. I mean, I guess I can just... These do not switch instantly. I see. They really switch with a lot of delay. There's a door. There is a door. Ah, but the door I can't enter. Sure. Can you just play the same level 4 times? Maybe? Ah, okay. Level just ends here. So I guess there's a puzzle here? But like... I need something to work with. And so far I kind of just get confusion to work with. Oh! There's my object to work with, I see. Also, the timer in this level is not particularly generous. Can try to flip through that. Doesn't seem intended. I guess what you can do is you can just press here. Then go here. Get this object. And notice that you broke the wrong doors? Wait. Is this not the place? This is the place where the door used to be. What? Wait, am I stupid? Also, what did I just die to? Ah, time is over. Time is over already. Okay, sure. Second attempt, I guess. Now that I know how this stuff works, probably a lot less time wasted on walking in circles. Just kind of go here, and you go here, and you go here. And then you go here. This is kind of cute, honestly. Wait, what? What is this? I thought this was a door or something. Because it looks like it is door shaped and looks like a pipe, so I thought it might be something to like exit the level, but no. Also, it keeps despawning? It's like the only sprite in the level and it just keeps despawning? I mean, I guess these like... No. Everything is layer 1. How can it... How does the sprite even despawn? Wait, what? This block looks special. Does this have any property, this block? No. Just looks weird. Ah. Surely that's what I want to do. Okay, I don't know. How much I'm into horizontal key jumping these days. The answer is not a lot. Yeah, it's kind of no point. Wait, what? Am I stupid? Like, am I missing the exit on this level? That badly? So no, so these are just decoration blocks once again. By the way, when people say that, like, 2015 hack moderation was so strict, or something, this hack got accepted in 2015. I will just say that. This hack got accepted in 2015. I mean, I know it was from, like, the hack remoderation, so standards were a bit different, maybe, than for, like, newly submitted hacks. But also just kind of a bit. No, I mean, I'm not saying this is a bad hack, but what I am saying is that this is unpolished. Let's just say this is unpolished, and I think I'm offending no one in particular if I say that this is a bit unpolished. Wait, what is this? So this sprite that sometimes doesn't spawn takes your sprite and says "dudum," and that's it. Nothing. Nothing. Excusez-moi? I have the feeling that the sprites in this are also broken, in addition to the music being broken. And by broken, I mean, like, broken in ways that are definitely not intended by the creator. Like, with the weird upside down Goombas, I wasn't so sure, but whatever just happened there, I'm sure that wasn't intended the way it is. Yes, I hate Kaizo levels. Wow, I get a springboard. Isn't that nice? Wow, this there are manchas on the ground. That's literally Kaizo. What is up with these mantras? Like the sideways mantras are just way too slow. Like they're completely not in sync, but okay, sure. But they're also just animated at half the speed. Wait. I thought I hated Kaizo. I thought I was supposed to hate Kaizo. Why did I just do that, like, weird spike drop there, mantra drop there? The game told me that every Kaizo trap in this is skippable. But I haven't figured out how to skip most of them yet. That's terrible. Okay, I'm just going to, like, kill these. They're annoying. No, I mean, I'm probably misunderstanding this level. Because I hate Kaizo so much. Wait, this is actually a fucked up jump though. And this is before the red star blocks, right? The red star blocks are only after this. I mean, is this... what is this? I mean, oh god. You know... This is still more approachable than the Cave of Loathing, though. Even this, like, weird bullshit fake Kaiser that's not supposed to be beaten. Except that I kind of don't see the way to skip it, like, at all. Like, somehow there must be a huge source of peace switches somewhere. So, what is this? Is this, like, possible technically? Can you, like... But also, like, this is... Is this even possible in, like, any sense? I mean, I guess you can, like, in theory, get enough speed and... Maybe like this? But like this is already... Ugh. No, I mean, that's definitely not intended, but... Am I like stupid? Where is all of the... Okay, let's try to play this level properly again. So the joke seems to be that every single Kaizo trap can be skipped and that I don't need to touch a single red star block. Right? This is what the level told me. So let's pay more attention this time. So this time it is inside this row of cement turn blocks. One of them is a vine block. Okay, sure. And if I now go here and press the blue P switch, then I get my spring. Okay, sure, makes sense. I still need to jump over these mantras. Okay, so I take my throw block. But like, where do I go now, for example, already? Like, like, where do I go here? Sure. It's just a custom block that just breaks when Mario touches it, yes. It was indicated, yes. Also, my sound chip crashed again. I feel like the sound chip's always just going to crash in this level. So there are some... Okay, so you just do this. Sure. I feel like having to react to these blocks breaking is like, in of itself, a Kaizo obstacle, but sure. So what's the next thing? Oh, it's just that the block is fake. Oh yes, of course. Of course. That's of course much better than Kaizo. It's when blocks are suddenly just fake. Yes, of course. And now you're telling me I pressed the block and now I can wall run over here. Now I can run over this obstacle, but I still get sauce thrown in my face. And now I get my springboard. And now using the springboard, I can skip everything. Okay, great. And I still can't go to the boss because the game still crashes. That's too bad. Entering the door is the real Kaizo boss. Sure. Yes, no, pain. Oh, yes, no. No. Pain. Solid. Yes, no. Solid. Pain. Ow. Wait, why is the block that says pain fine? No. Save pain. Pain. Save. Wait, it says save. And these say no. I'm confused. Yes. Pain. Pain? Wait, am I like stupid or are there just no rules to how anything in this? Pain! It's opposite times. Avoid the goodies and welcome the baddies. Okay, sure, I will go and swim in my lava. And I will just fall into the pit because that's good for me. I will not fall for this mushroom. Neither will I fall for this mushroom. Go away, mushroom. I will Oh, wow, this is mean. I actually thought... Oh, I'm not... Okay, I'm not allowed to jump, of course, because that's cement. And cement is pain. Okay, jump down here. And collect my mole. Yes. Yes, I mean, somehow my half-visible muncher is no longer counting as a muncher, I see. This is a hack for sure. The priestwatch just doesn't do anything. The brown blocks are just not existent. Because, as we all know, brown blocks would normally be neutral and thus don't exist? Question mark? Ah, and here we have a floating muncher. You see? This is a floating muncher, and the hack still got accepted. It's not like people cared so much about floating munchers in 2015. This even got rated 3 stars by the moderator. Also, I think my aqua switch is crashing the game. Trilogy Castle. What is this? It is a sprite. But it's a sprite that's just kind of floating in midair and doing nothing. Ah, Trilogy Castle. Oh, you can stand on... I was kind of expecting to bounce off of this, even though I know that that's not how SMB2 works. But in SMB2 I would also be able to grab this guy, so... I think I would be, right? I've never played SMB2, I don't know. But I thought the gimmick was that you can, like, grab stuff. This is my favorite one. Wait, you can spin jump on this, but you can't spin jump on this. Wow. Thank you. I have the feeling that this object being in the way is kind of not intended. I think you're just kind of screwed. I think you actually can't go through here. I think you just... This waffle is just kind of stuck there. Because of that, you can't pass. That's beautiful. How does that even happen? I actually don't know. I genuinely don't know how this happens, because somehow, I mean... But okay, so the point is I'm not confused by this anymore. I mean, I have no idea why it happens, but I'm not surprised by it anymore, let's say. Because I just remember Cool or Cruel. How, like, the swamps... In the original version of Cool or Cruel, if you interact with the swamps, well, the swamps just don't interact with you, so you just... go through them. And then I, well... just reinserted the same sprite with Sprite Tool. Like, not... like... Pixie or whatever it's called. No, Sprite Tool. Like, Homie Sprite Tool. And suddenly everything worked. So I'm just convinced that, like, old Sprite Tool stuff is just so broken to the point of it being a mystery how it ever worked at all. What is this? Go away. You know, I think there's something wrong with this hack. I'm just, like, guessing that this is also not meant to happen. Okay, next level. Fireman's Trap. Okay, that was a trap. Sure. This platform spawns, like, so far to the right, though. Okay, I'm just going to, like, briefly look at the remaining levels, because I'm kind of done for today, I wanted to say, but this level suddenly looks like actually interesting. What is this? Wait, it says dysfunctional, but the water is still working, clearly. I mean, somebody spent like actual effort on this hack. At least in some aspects. When did that happen? Yeah, I don't know how that keeps happening. Just kind of play SMW and then suddenly the clock shows a different time than before. Keeps happening to me. Okay, the level is called dysfunctional, but the death blocks still work. False advertising. SMH. And the pipe is still working. But also, like, this level is once again still going. There's a lot of level in my level. For sure. Also, am I like supposed to be recognizing this level? Because this somehow... Okay, I'm probably not supposed to be recognizing this level. Also, am I now actually going back through the same levels? But now in working. Holy shit. There's no checkpoint in any of this, of course. Yes. Yes, this is a very functional sprite once again. I mean, this is like... each individual setup, and this is of course not difficult, especially if you take like a bit of time. We said, didn't take the time. Also, yes, can't wait to go all the way back with the key. By the way, this is a lot more difficult than it could be, just because it... well... just because of how these weird turn blocks work. Wait, is this a winged block but without the wings? What? This looks so wrong. This looks so wrong. It's just a winged block, but without the wings. Wow. Okay. You don't have to go back all the way with the key. At least not that. Shaded volcano. Yes, this is exactly what I wanted to do with the block. With the... By the way, there are inner corners missing all over the place. Like, every single one of these corners here is missing. This is what people talk about when they say, oh yeah, 2015 hack moderators rejected over a single cutoff. The fact that this hack got accepted. I don't know, there seems to be like some amount of misinformation about how strict 2015 hack moderation was. Like, I'm not saying the bullshit rejection logs didn't exist. I'm saying that they were also back then kind of unusual bullshit. However, they are, of course, very good things to point at and make fun of, which is why they kind of became infamous. But there were some quite reasonable people back then as well. What is this? However, what is not reasonable is the fact that this got accepted as standard normal. What the hell? This is what I mean when I sometimes well, yeah, this is basically what I mean when I say that, like, basically every hack prior to, I don't know, like 2017 or 18 that's accepted as standard has just a completely random difficulty rating. What the hell is another hack? Yes, that's also a true statement. And by random, I typically mean that these hacks are severely underrated. Because somehow, I mean, of course, locally these levels are not so hard, right? I mean, somehow each individual setup is kind of, like, not difficult, and you could put it in S&W and nobody would bat an eye. But the point is, these levels are long. These levels are, like, really long always. Also, my game just crashed again. Shell Factory. Wait, we have functional custom music? Is this... This is functional custom music, and also this is... not so functional custom sprites again. Wait, am I stupid? Oh wait, this is rated intermediate. This is not actually rated, This is, wait, this is the old standard hard. Wait. I was kind of misremembering how stuff translated in the standard difficulties. Yes, okay, this was rated standard hard. This actually makes a lot more sense. Because back then standard hard was the highest rating available. And the fact that this got the highest rating available is fine. What is however not fine is that this hack is rated as the same as Quickie 2. Okay, maybe that is fine. I'm not sure if that's fine. I'm not sure how hard this would actually be if I also didn't have to use save states the entire time because of the game crashing. And so, in particular, me not caring at all about save state usage. Because, like, I mean, somehow the levels are not so hard. They're just kind of long. And a bit blind at points. But yeah, no, okay, no, okay, so, maybe it's actually fine that this is rated intermediate then. Because this is okay. Forget my complaint. It's definitely true that there are some hacks from this time that are way underrated, but this one is not one of them. I mean, sometimes it's just a very boring auto-scroller at points. Sometimes you just... Okay, maybe I shouldn't have fast-forwarded that much, but maybe I should have. Maybe it was correct. Oh! Okay, this is actually... not super long that this is gone. Wait, what? Oh, the Cooper shot a shell. You see what just happened? Ah, come on. Ah, now I can't replicate it. Ah, here you see it. But it happened even better. Ah. Okay, I'm terrible apparently. Just why I can't show you this cool glitch. Very cool glitch. It just doesn't happen anymore. Too bad. I mean, you can see it like a bit, but like the cool stuff actually doesn't happen. Ah, there we go. Cool glitch, you see. Was definitely worth like save stating 20 times for that. By the way, is that like... Ah! Ah! Okay, that was 14 levels. Unfortunately, I can't see the 15th one, and unfortunately, half the music was missing, and unfortunately, half the levels were impossible due to broken custom sprites. Well, too bad. That's what you get when you click random. Worth it. I mean, I'm not saying I didn't have fun playing this. But okay, so... Well, that's it then. So, thanks for watching. See you next week, I guess. And have a good night.